Craving something made from scratch? The Flour Mill in Atlantic has you covered. From stone-baked pizzas and homemade pasta to mouth-watering burgers, every dish is crafted with quality ingredients your family will love. Plus, enjoy a full bar and ask about our weekly specials. The Flour Mill is open Wednesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. The Flour Mill, 408 Chestnut Street, Atlantic. Craving something made from scratch? The Flour Mill in Atlantic has you covered. From stone-baked pizzas and homemade pasta to mouth-watering burgers, every dish is crafted with quality ingredients your family will love. Plus, enjoy a full bar and ask about our weekly specials. The Flour Mill is open Wednesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. The Flour Mill, 408 Chestnut Street, Atlantic. Craving something made from scratch? The Flour Mill in Atlantic has you covered. From stone-baked pizzas and homemade pasta to mouth-watering burgers, every dish is crafted with quality ingredients your family will love. Plus, enjoy a full bar and ask about our weekly specials. The Flour Mill is open Wednesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. The Flour Mill, 408 Chestnut Street, Atlantic.
ladies and gentlemen. It's our Oklahoma Technical School would like to welcome you this evening to this Rolling Valley Conference matchup between the CAM Cougars and the EEHK Spartans. Before we get started, I'd like to say something here. I'm sure he's not going to be happy with me, but we need to recognize Coach Tom Peterson, who was just nominated for National Coach of the Year. Our officials for tonight's contest are Todd Sadler, Sean Collins, Steve Volstead. And now they'll be starting line for the Cougars. They'll start as senior, number 13, Kristen James. Up junior, number 15, Ruthie Rich. Up junior, number 33, Courtney Coleman. Up junior, number 45, Ada Hanson. And a sophomore, number 55, Ailey Wheeler. Cougars are head coached by Joel Warren, assisted by Chelsea Berger and Jenna Coleman. And now for your EEHK Spartans. They'll start with junior, number 10, Riley Miller. Up junior, number 13, Tara Peterson. Up senior, number 14, Harlow Miller. Up senior, number 23, Katie Spore. And a senior, number 24, Jalen Peterson. Spartan head coach by Tom Peterson, assisted by Tara Spore.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to tonight's Rolling Valley Conference matchup between our EEHK Spartans going against the CAM Cougars here in Elkhorn. If you didn't know, tonight is going to be Leo night, where our Spartans Leo Club is going to be serving a baked potato bar, and it is also Villa Dance night during the boys' halftime performance. Anyway, let's get the tip off here. It's going to be number 14 going against number 13, 14 is Harlow Miller. Number 13 is going to be, where'd that just go? Sorry. 13, Nier Yuma Perez. Anyway, let's get into it here. Looks like it's going to be Taryn Peterson shooting a three right away. It's going to be rebounded by number 14, Harlow Miller. And it's going to be number 23, Kennedy Spore, passing to Riley Miller. And it's going to be Taryn Peterson now beyond the three. She's going to get it. Bang. And Spartan's going to be now up 3-2 here with 7:20 left here in period number 1. And Cougars passing around here. It's going to be cross high half court right now with Ruthie Rich. Rich passing around the wing to the top. And Cougars looking for a pass now against the Spartans press half court. Cougars along the wing. Looking for a pass. Is going to go all the way across back to Rich. Rich at the top, pass on in, drive it in, go up for a little floater action. No good there. Rebounded by number 14, Harlan Miller. Pass over to Spore. Spore, bring the ball back here against his Cougar defense. She'll find Riley Miller down below to Jalen. Jalen Peterson, number 24, the senior. Pass it to Spore. Oh, over to the side. Taryn Peterson along the arc there with the three. No good. Rebounded by Spore. Spore, drive it in the paint. Look for a pass. She'll pass to try to get back there to Taryn Peterson. It's tipped out there by Rich. Taryn in the paint now. Floater. Good. And Spartans will take the early lead now, 5-2 here in Elkhorn. And Cougars now trying to get past the Spartans full court press. And they'll be able to find the wing down there at the bottom. Rich, go up, good. And now 5-4. And we'll get a timeout called by head coach Tom Peterson. If you didn't know, he was just nominated one of the best coaches in the nation, or Coach of the Year. And anyway, we'll be back here after this little ad break here. And welcome back here to that timeout. Taryn Peterson on ball point. Peterson looking for a pass. She'll pass it over to Riley. Riley looking for something. She pass back to Taryn. Taryn at the top, back and forth with Riley. All the way down there to Jalen Peterson out of the post. Peterson going up. Good post work for the senior. And Cougars trying to get on inbound here. It's going to be taken stay there by Spore. Spore looking for a pass. She's going to give it to Jalen. Jalen driving on in the paint. Jump shot. No good. And Cougars going to be able to get it there from the rebound by number 45. And Spore trying to snatch it up. Cougars at the top with Rich. Rich passing over there. Spore on defense. It is a packed gym. There's all sorts of people at the door now looking for a chance to get into the stands. That's Villa Dance Night, if you did not know. Anyway, back to the game now. We got Cougars passing around the three-point line. Rogging on in. Drive it in. At 5 seconds on the shot clock. And 2, 1, and jump ball, they'll say. And that'll stay Cougar ball. And when we get a sub now, it's going to be, looks to be 23, and they'll take out, can't really see with their hair. Anyway, we get Rasmussen now in for Spartans, and she'll take the spot of Harlan Miller. And 2 seconds on the shot clock here in Elkhorn. Tonight's stream is brought to you by Northwest Tavern in Elkhorn. Great lunch specials and evening meals for everyone. Open Monday through Tuesday for lunch and Thursday through Saturday for lunch and dinner. And there goes the shot clock. It's going to be Taryn Peterson run on back now with the ball. Going up. No good there. Rebounded by Cougars. They'll say jump ball. And it'll stay over here with Spartans. They'll say it's going to be Spore inbounding here for Spartans. Spore is going to find Jalen Peterson. Jalen go up and jump shot. No good there. Rebounded by number 13 for Cougars. That's going to be Krista James. And it's me taken right back for Spartans. Peterson going up and contested. They'll all get a whistle blown. Well, I'm guessing going to be number 13, Krista James there again. As mentioned before. Up against James, and that'll be her first tonight. And we'll see Jalen Peterson now at the free throw line here on Leo and Villa night. First shot there for Peterson. Hit the front iron and bounce on in. And she'll get a second shot. With our Spartans now up 8-4. Second shot here from Peterson. No good there. Hit that front iron again. No good that time though. Krista James with it. And Spore snatching on up for Spartans. Taryn Peterson instant three right away. Hit that side. No good. Rebounded by Spore. We'll find Riley. Taryn out the ball. She'll give it to her cousin Jalen. Jalen go up, try two. No good, but she'll come to the line and once again for free throws with currently 1 and 2. Or 1 and 4-2. And first shot here for Peterson coming on up. It's going to be ace of a shot. Today's program is supported by Ottoman Ace Hardware, your locally owned store for tools, paint, and home essentials. Ace is the place with the help of hardware, folks. And we'll see a sub come in now for the Cougars. It's going to be number 21, Kesley Platt. As Peterson comes up for a second shot. Currently 2 for 3. And 3 for 4. 2 for 2 at that line that time. As Cougars trying to get past this Spartan press. And they'll say out of bounds there by, I think it was Peterson. Jalen Peterson smacking it out, and all that remain Cougar ball. And judges are going to talk about something there. I'm not too sure what they're saying. But anybody inbounding this time is going to be number 21, Kesley Platt. And she'll try to get there. Touch out of bounds with Rasmussen that time. And it'll remain Cougar ball. 10 to 4 on your Wayne Hanson Real Estate scoreboard now. And going out is going to be number 43, Daphne Wailert. And coming in is Ruthie Rich. Cougars being able to get that in that time. They'll go up for the easy layup. Good that time for Ada Hansen. The Spartans coming on back to increase their score. She'll pass to Riley alongside to Taryn. Taryn looking for something. She's going to throw it all the way across here to the Hammer. Spore, go up. No good. But she'll go to the line for 2. They'll pin the foul against this time. It looks to be 54, if I'm seeing right. Ailey Wailert. Same player at 55, though. They're Ayla Wailert, and that'll be her second tonight. With Spore at the line for 2. First shot, good. Coming in this time for Cougars is going to be number 13, Krista James. And also coming in for Spartans is going to be Harla Miller. She'll take the spot of Riley. And Rasmussen will be taking the spot at the line down there for Riley Miller. Spore's second shot now is bounced around a bit, no good. They'll say hit the black at the top. I'm not too sure what they're saying there. That's going to be Cougar ball now with 4:13 on the clock here in period number 1. Cougars looking for a pass in the corner. They'll be able to find it there. Whistle blown. Let's see what they're saying. They're pinning a foul there against number 13, Taryn Peterson. That'll be her first. As Cougars come back against the Spartans press with 4 minutes on the clock here. Cougars still trying to find Rich at the top. And we'll find a Hammer down at the bottom. And whistle blown. I think they're saying travel. And Rasmussen inbounded to Taryn. Taryn with it. Bring it on up. She'll go to Jalen underneath. Perfect find. Jalen was contested there, I think. And the ball touch is out of bounds and remains fine ball. As we get another set coming in, it's going to be number 45, Ada Hansen. She'll take the spot at number 21, Kesley Platt. And Taryn with the ball for Spartans. She'll find Rasmussen. Rasmussen take the 3 right away. Perfect shot for Spartans. Nice find there. And Cougars bringing it back. Passing around that 3-point line again. At the top now. Still looking for a pass. Cougars really contested here against the Spartan press. They'll hit the floater. No good. Rebounded by Harlow for Spartans. She'll give it over to Taryn. Taryn sprinting back. Taryn takes the deep 3 right away. Hit that front iron. No good there. Rebounded by Cougars. Bringing it back. Number 45 with the rebound there. Ada Hansen. And Spartans still trying on defense here. Oh, absolutely denied by Harlow Miller. And it'll remain Cougar ball as we see Riley Miller coming on in for the Spartans. She'll take the spot of Taryn Peterson. Cougars going to be inbound in here now. Looking for a pass. They'll go way high at the top. Pass alongside of the wing. Take the shot. No good. Hit the back iron. Rebounded by Spore for Spartans. Spore hurrying on back. Spore coming into Riley. Riley was calling in. Find Harlow down there at the bottom. Harlow in the paint. Tried to throw it up. No good. And snatched up there by Cougars. Cougars bringing it back with 2:35 on the clock. Cougars looking for something. Spartans still in that press on man. They'll pass it along the wing. Cougars wide open there. Pass it in the paint. Go for the layup. Good that time. Trying to see what number it is there. They'll say that was 33. Courtney Fulman. Spore with the ball. Looking for a pass. He's going to find Jalen underneath. Jalen going up. Perfect move. Good find for Spartans. And 2 minutes now. 16-8 on your Wayne Hanson Real Estate scoreboard. Spartans remain in press. And deny pass. Okay, well, they'll take the three anyway. Good shot there. Again for Fullman. Taryn bringing the ball on up for Spore this time, sorry. Spore, pass to Riley. Riley over to Rasmussen. Rasmussen along the way. Back to Riley. Spore. Spore with it. Good dish there to Peterson again. And good work there for Jalen Peterson, the senior, who earlier in the season hit her 1,000th career point. 2 games ago, I believe it was. Cougars still passing against here than the Spartans. They'll find the wing over along the way. Drive it into the paint, hit the floater. No good that time, almost hit the backboard. And Rasmussen with the rebound, or not Rasmussen, Jalen with the rebound. Spore's gonna drain the clock a little bit. Got about 30 seconds of difference between the shot clock and regular clock. And she'll stand along the side there, dribbling. And pass to Riley now. He'll give it to Jalen. Jalen, fake the three, back to Riley. Riley, high pass there to Harlow. Good find, back to Spore along the way. Spore with the wing three, no good. Rebounded by Jalen. Jalen going on up, shot clock reset. Harlow going up, trying to contest it, and she'll go to the line for 2. As Taryn Peterson looks to come on here now for the Spartans. And Harlow get 2 shots. I'll say. That one there, no good, hit that front iron. And coming in now is going to be Brabham and Taryn for Spartans. They'll take the spot of Jalen and Spore. And Harlow went for a second shot now. And the shot, good, ooh, yep, good. And shot clock will turn off now with 30 seconds left here in period number 1. And Cougars going to slow the clock down a little bit. Keep on draining. 15 seconds. And 10 now. And they'll go in a movement. Find a wing shot along the way. No one. They'll say travel, and Spartan's going to get to a 7.3 left here in period number 1. And Riley Miller going to inbound it here to Taryn. Taryn get about half court. Go into action, 3 seconds. They'll say Cougar ball with a foul there against, I think, number 14, yeah, Harlow Miller. That'll be her first foul tonight here in Elkhorn. And 3.9 for the Cougars. Go along the way. Throw it on them, jump shot, no good. And yeah, that'll bring it close here to period number 1 with our Spartans up 19-11 against the CAM Cougars. And we'll be back here shortly after a little ad break.
Craving something made from scratch? The Flour Mill in Atlantic has you covered. From stone-baked pizzas and homemade pasta to mouth-watering burgers, every dish is crafted with quality ingredients your family will love. Plus, enjoy a full bar and ask about our weekly specials. The Flour Mill is open Wednesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. The Flour Mill, 408 Chestnut Street, Atlantic.
And welcome back here to EEHK, where we have our Spartans currently up 19-13, and Cam Kruger's instantly getting a little jump shot there in the paint, and we'll see number 45, it looks to be Ada Hansen coming to the line after. And before that, actually, we'll see Zoe Rasmussen come on in for a sub, and she'll take the spot of number 14, Harlan Miller. And Hansen now at the line. She'll get one shot here, I'll say. And that shot is good. Spartan's still up now, 19-14. As we see Taryn Peterson come on back real quickly for the Spartans. She's going to drive it on in. She's going to take the jump shot. That shot's going to be no good. Rebounded there by number 13, Christina James for Cougars. And Spartans quickly going to have to go on here into defensive mode as they let up a jump shot. And it's going to be taken up that time by number 13, Taryn Peterson for Spartans. Taryn driving on in. She's going to try to get a high pass there to Rasmussen. Rasmussen fake the three. Get to Taryn. Taryn drive on in. Over to Spore. Spore take the three along that far wing. No good. Rebounded by James for Cougars. And Rich now, wide open layup. She'll take that, and we'll get a timeout called full, they'll say, by head coach Tom Peterson for Spartans. We'll be back shortly. And welcome back here where we got our Spartans now up 21-16 against the Cam Cougars in this Rolling Valley Conference matchup. We'll get a sub come on in now for the Cougars. It looks like it's going to be number 23, Keely Kane. And she'll take the spot of Daphne Whaler. And Cougars now inbounding here with Rich. And they're going to give it along there. It's going to be taken up that time by Zoe Rasmussen for the Spartans. Rasmussen looking to give it away. She's going to give it to Taryn. Pass to Riley. Riley along this close to side to us. She'll pass it all the way over to Spore. And good movement there. But Spore was not able to quite really grab it that time. Anyway, we got Cougars now coming on back slowly. Looking for a move to break the Spartans' defense. Cougars at the top, pass along that wing there, far across. And bottom, back out of corner three is good there. Good shot from number 33, Corny Folman. And Spartans now in Michigan for the play. Pass to Rasmussen. Miller all the way across there to Spore. Spore driving on in. Take the shot in the paint. No good. Rebounded by the Cougars with Elia Whaler. And Spartans quickly going into defensive mode now. They'll double on up here in the press. In the corner now, take a shot from Rich. 15, no good. Cougars will try to get the rebound there, but it's going to be taken by Spartans. With Folman fighting for it. And Rasmussen inbounding here at Taryn. Taryn will take it over. Taryn Peterson with the ball. Taryn almost to her signature three. Pass to Rasmussen along the way. Rasmussen, good shot. Spartans will break the little 3-point differential and go to 5-point differential. Or 2, I should say, sorry. And Cougars pass long, wing. And mid-range shot, jump, paint. No, good shot there. And Spartans really fighting for it. Taryn Peterson pass along to Rasmussen. Taryn, top. She'll look for her pass to Riley. Rasmussen, back to Taryn. Taryn. At the top, over to Rasmussen. Rasmussen take the three. Shot, no good that time. And Cougar ball as it goes out over here. And get a sub come on in now. It's going to be number 21, Cassidy Platt. She'll take the spot on number 13, Krista James. As Rich inbounds here to number 45, Ada Hansen. Actually, never mind. We'll see a timeout first. And we'll be back shortly. And in case you're curious, we currently got 43 or 44 viewers. And thank you, everybody, and we'll be back shortly. And welcome back here to this Villa Dance and Leo Night special game where we have our Spartans up on top of the Cam Cougars 24-14. And it's going to be Cougars ball now as Rich inbounds here to Hansen for the Cougars. And Spartans going to remain in 2-3, looks like, or move into more of a man-ish. Spartans on defense. And Cougars pass around that three-point line. They'll look for a pass if they can. They'll find the bottom. And in the paint now. Got 18 seconds on the shot clock. Cougars still trying to find an inside hole. Pass around the three-point line still. Driving on in the paint now. Take the jump shot. No good there. Rebounded. And almost good. Rebounded by Rasmussen though for Spartans. Taryn coming back with the ball quickly. Spartans look to be in Michigan. Pass to Rasmussen. Rasmussen back to Taryn. Taryn. Oh, she'll find Jalen in the paint. Spore. Taryn. Top. Rasmussen along the wing. Ring shot. No good. And Spartans fighting for the ball there for the rebound. It's going to be rebounded there by number 45, Ada Hansen. Hansen driving on in the paint. Take the shot. Jump. No good. Rebounded by Jalen. Jalen quickly hurrying on back over for Spartans. She'll look for a pass there. It's going to be snatched up there by the Cougars. And Hansen will end up with the ball as she brings it back and resets the play for the Cougars. Taking that time by Taryn Peterson. Taryn quickly hurrying back over for the races. Taryn. Layup. Shot. Good. And Spartans will be up now 26-21 on your Wayne Hansen Real Estate scoreboard as Hansen brings the ball back for the Cougars. Hansen on a point now at the top, pass along the wing. And they'll try to find the bottom with Rich. Rich go on up, no good. They'll say double dribble though against Rich. And Spartan ball, as we see number 14 for Spartan comes back in. Harlow Miller, and she'll take the spot over number 10, Riley Miller, and a couple of subs for Cougars. Number 55 is going to be out, Elia Willert. And what also looks to be number 33, Courtney Fullman. As they look to bring in number 13, if I'm seeing this right, Krista James, and 53, or 43, Daphne Whaler. Spore with the ball pass to Rasmussen. Jalen on point. Back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen trying to get to Spore. Jalen takes the three along the wing. Good move for the Spartans as they extend their lead now 29-21. And Hansen on point. Take the shot along the side there, number 43, no good. That was Daphne Whaler. Cougars trying to reset now with 30 seconds on shot clock. Cougars on the wing back to the top over there. Passing around a little bit in paint, back to the top, driving it in. Jump shot, no good there, rebounded by Rich. And rebounded there for the Spartans with Jalen Peterson. And 2-3 on the clock here now for Spartans. Spore in the corner, take the three. Perfect shot. Ba-boom. 32-21 now your score. Spartans still on top. Cougars looking for something, pass over the top. And Cougars gonna have the ball now with Rich inbounding. We'll get a sub coming in now first. It's going to be 33 coming on in. Courtney Fullman, she'll take the spot. It looks to be number 21, Kissy Platt. And Cougars now with the ball. With just over 2 minutes here left in period number 2. And in case you didn't know, here shortly they're going to be doing the Leo airplane throw for a little fun night. And I'll be announcing that, so Let me know what you think. And Sport on the ball. Go for the layup, no good there, but she'll go to the line for 2 shots. And coming in now, number 55, Ayla Whaler here shortly after this first shot from Cadence Spore. Real quickly, I want to talk to you about Exar Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. Thanks to the Exar Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical for supporting tonight's broadcast. For plumbing fixes to heating and cooling, they're here to keep your home comfortable. And thank you again to Exar Plumbing, Heating for keeping everybody nice and safe during these cold times. And here's Spore for a second shot. First one was good, I'll see. And 2 for 2. Spartans now up 34-21 with Cougars bringing it back. Got about a minute 40 left here in this first half. As Cougars look to pass it around, it's going to be hard at the bottom. Now pass to the wing. And no good that time for the layup. And it's going to be stripped by Jalen Peterson. And it looks like she'll get a foul. Yeah. Jalen Peterson there for her first foul tonight. Few Spartan fans unhappy with that call. But it's going to be Cougars inbounding here with Rich. And take the shot there along that three-point line. Good there from what it looked to be Courtney Fullman. And here's Taryn Peterson for Spartans. Going to be Jalen, the jump shot in the paint. Working great now after that foul. And it's going to be Cougars now with a minute left to get some points up on the board. With Spartans up now, 36-24. And denied there by Taryn Peterson. She'll take it herself. Going back for, slow it down a little bit first. Pass the Spore back to Taryn. Jalen Peterson down the paint. Fake it, pump fake it, go up. Good move there for the senior. And about 10-second difference now between shot clock and regular clock. Or 5 seconds now. Cougars going to slow it down first. It is currently in the hands of the ball. She's going to keep on letting it go down. Last time they went about 10 seconds left. Looks like they'll move a little bit earlier now as they go at 14. Cougars passing around on the bottom there with Hanson. Hanson trying to take the shot. She'll get her own rebound. And take the jump shot, no good. Rebounded by Jalen. Jalen going now with about 5 seconds left. Shot clock turning off. Taryn Peterson on point. She'll find Spore underneath. Spore go up, no good. Good move there though. And yeah, I gotta get going, guys. Sorry, no report. And I'll be back shortly here in the second half. Alrighty, everybody. Well, pretty good first half there for the Spartans with a lot of full court press movement from the Spartans defense and driving in with good work. And Harlan Miller always doing usual pretty good down there at the bottom, as well as Jalen Peterson driving in and doing a little jump shots in paint. And yeah, Cougars also doing fairly well on their pass movement and yeah, just staying physical there as they usually do, seems from what I've seen games prior. And Spartans as well. And yeah, we'll get going here in around 3:20 on the clock for halftime. We'll be back then.
Craving something made from scratch? The Flour Mill in Atlantic has you covered. From stone-baked pizzas and homemade pasta to mouth-watering burgers, every dish is crafted with quality ingredients your family will love. Plus, enjoy a full bar and ask about our weekly specials. The Flour Mill is open Wednesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. The Flour Mill, 408 Chestnut Street, Atlantic.
Welcome back, everybody, into the second half of EEHK Spartans coming against Cam Cougars here in Elkhorn, where we have our Spartans up 38-24. And once again, I'm Carter Weeman, and joining us tonight is Mr. Jacob Lucan on camera and Keegan Mentzer running the scoreboard. And let's get going here with this second half, where we got our Spartans with ball and Taryn Peterson playing point once more. And let's get going here. We got Taryn with the ball, looking to see what she can do here in the second half. She'll do a little drive around that three-point line. She'll pass it into Riley in the paint. Harlow tried to go on up there, but snatched by Rich for the Cougars. And Cougars quickly bringing it back here. Down 24-38 again on your Windy Hinson Real Estate scoreboard. And we'll see a jump ball there from Taryn. And it will stay Cougar ball with Rich inbounding this time. And here we go. Cougars trying to do something. A little tip there from Taryn. Running around that three-point line. Passing there in the paint. Back to the top. Shot. Maybe not. And Hanson with it. Pass to Rich. And taken by Relly that time, or almost, but Rich is going to be able to save it there. And Hanson back now with point. Rich. A little pass across there. Fake the three. Pass to the top. Back to Rich along the wing. And now we're back at the top again. Reset with 20 seconds on the shot clock with possession of Krista James. And little move there from Hanson, no good. And saved there, or rebounded for Spartans with Taryn Peterson taking point again. She'll find Harlow in the paint. And taking that time by Rich. Cougars jogging on back. Almost taken there by Spoor. Deep three from Hanson. No good. Rebounded for Cougars. And first points there will fall for the Cougars with number 33. It looks to be Courtney Folman. With Spartans coming on back now with ball. Peterson going to take her signature three. Jalen now to the ball. Going up. Good. 40-26 now is your score. With Cougars quickly coming back with James. Wait, no. Sorry. Hanson. And really quick pass there to Taryn. Taryn going up for an easy layup. Almost taken there by Hanson, but Taryn will get it. And Cougars running around. Shot there from Rich, no good. And Cougars trying to go back up. And taken there by Harlow Miller for Spartans. And Spoor now on point. She'll pass to Jalen. Jalen, easy layup underneath. Spartans getting some good moves in now. And Hanson with ball. Pass to Rich. Rich is going to pass to the baseline. Hanson now back with it. No good. Rebounded by Harlow for Spartans. Jump ball. And it'll go towards Spartans here in period number 3. With about 5:34 left on the clock. And here's Taryn now with the ball. Taryn on a point, pass to Riley. Riley along the wing, back to Taryn. Taryn over to Spoor. Spoor along the other wing. All the pass all the way across there to Taryn to try to. No good, and it'll stay or go back to the Cougars. Real quickly, I want to talk to you about Exira Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical. This broadcast is made possible by Exira Plumbing, Heating, and Electrical, your trusted local team for heating, cooling, and plumbing. Dependable service, just a call away. Thank you, Exira Plumbing, Heating, and again for doing all you do for this broadcast and keeping everybody's home warm during these cold times. And here we go. We got Riley back to the Spoor. Spoor now along the wing, back to Taryn. Taryn, look for a pass. She'll give it to Jalen along that side. Jalen with the three. Bingo! As Mr. Baggett says, the rainbow finds the pot of gold. And here we go with the Cougars. Cougars along the corner now. Underneath. Bullet pass across. In the wing. Shot goes up, falls, and it will. Again with the rainbow find the pot of gold. And Spartans now with ball. Pass to Riley. Riley. High pass there to Jalen. Jalen trying to go up. They'll say travel. And ball will go to Cougars. And now we'll see a sub. It's going to be number 22, Zoe Rasmussen for Spartans. And she'll be taking the spot of Riley Miller. Coming in now for the Cougars, number 55, Ailey Whalert. And she'll take the spot of number 33, Courtney Folman. And Cougars now trying to change something up a little bit. Down 29-47 SR Spartans here in Elkhorn. Cougars now in the corner at the bottom baseline. Shot from Rich. No good. A little air ball. And Spartans with the rebound. Spoor now rushing past in the paint. Good move there to Jalen. Jalen going up strong, and she'll get the points. And here comes back the Cougars. Down 20 now. Take it. Oh, she will take the three. Wow, that was a perfect shot. And we'll get a timeout called there by head coach Mr. Tom Peterson. If you didn't hear there in the first half, Mr. Tom Peterson for Spartans has been nominated for one of the best coaches in the U.S. And we'll be back shortly here after this little ad break. three with our Spartans up 49-32 against these Cam Cougars. And here we go, Taryn Peterson on ball. She'll pass it over to Spore. Back to Taryn. High pass there to Harlow. Try to. Rasmussen will be able to save it back to Spore. Top Jalen in the corner. And Spartans, little miscommunication there. And Cougars will get the ball. And taken there that time by Spore. Spore to Taryn. Taryn take the three right away. No good. Little in and out action rebounded by Jalen there. Pass out to Rasmussen. Rasmussen in the corner. Back to Jalen. Jalen to try to. They'll say shove or something. Want to look to buy. And foul there against number 13, if I'm seeing right. Yep, 13 for the Cougars. That is going to be Krista James. Darren Loving here fourth. Taryn with ball. Taryn looking to see for a pass. Taryn. Okay, off the back there. A little sneaky play. She passed out the back there of number 55, the Cougar, Ayla Whaler, and got it back. And, yeah, layup. Cougars now along the wing back to the top there. Trying to look for a pass. Right on back. Back in the corner now to Hanson. Hanson driving on in. Got one up. No good there. She'll get her own rebound. Reset it. With a 3-second shot clock. Take the three. Wow. Little push away three there from what looks to be number 20, Kelsey Platt. Taryn with it. She'll find Jalen. Jalen underneath. Pass to Harlow. And Harlow going up, no good. And Platt with the rebound. Is this Platt, right? Yep, Platt. And Hanson with the ball for the Cougars. Trying to hit a little layup, no good. Spore taking it for the Spartans. Passes Rasmussen. Rasmussen coming on back. Taryn, Harlow. Harlow underneath, trying to get it up. He's going to be fouled there. And we'll see Harlow Miller coming to the line for two. With a foul against number 55, Ayla Whaler. And here goes Spore. First shot, aced it. Today's program is supported by Audubon Ace Hardware, your locally owned store for tools, paint, and home essentials. Ace is the place with the helpful hardware folks. And here we go with a lot of subs coming on in. Wasn't able to catch everybody, but anyway, here we go with Harlow Miller with her second shot at the line. Shot from the senior is no good. Rebounded by Rich for the Cougars. And Smee coming on back from here with Ada Hanson again for the Cougars. Hanson, taken there actually by Taryn Peterson. Peterson going up for the layup. Good move for the Spartan Junior. And Hanson going to try something a little different now. And she's contested by Spore with the Spartans in 2-3. All right, wait, no man. Looked like 2-3 there for a second, but whistle blown. And foul from what looks to be number 23 for Spartans, or 14, sorry, changed that. Harlow Miller, that'll be her third tonight, and we'll see number 24, Jalen Peterson, come on in and taking the spot of number 14, Harlow Miller, who had a foul moments ago. And here we go for the Cougars inbounding with Rich. Look for a pass, possibly. Pass alongside there. Oh, wait. Another whistle blown. And it's going to be Spartan ball now with Taryn Peterson once again. Taryn Peterson crossing half court. Spore take the wide open three along that wing. No good. Rebounded by Jalen Peterson, the senior. And, oh, wait. Unsure on who the foul was there. They'll say number 23 for the Cougars, Keely Kinney. And Jalen Peterson now wide open three at the wing, no good. Rebounded for the Cougars with number 33, Courtney Fulman. Fulman taking it, or pass to Hanson. Hanson driving down in, no shot. And foul against what looked to be number 10, Riley Miller. That'll be Riley's first foul tonight. With Cougars inbounding once again. They try to. Rich will try to get it to Hanson. Hanson will be able to recover it. Thanks to a little assistance there from number 21, Kelsey Platt. Hanson trying to look for a pass. Contested. Find the top. Over alongside. Take the three. They'll say no shot. Travel against Kelsey Platt. And Spartan ball with Spartans up again, 54-35 on your Wayne Hanson Real Estate scoreboard. And Spartans inbounding here at half court with Taryn Peterson on point once more for your Spartans. Taryn will pass the corner there to Rasmussen. Jalen now with the ball, trying to get to Taryn there, and saved there by Rich. And another whistle blown. I think they'll say that one was against, Taryn Peterson. And that'll be Peterson's, or wait, no, Spore, sorry, Spore. Spore's first foul. With Hanson showing fist for the play. And 3 now. Oh, denied there by Taryn Peterson. Taryn Peterson going on back, contested here by Hanson. She'll get the layup, no good. And they'll try to take it on back. Spartans going to move quickly here on defense. Hanson with it, pass over here to Platt. Platt looking for something. She'll find Whaler. And taken there by high pass to Taryn. Taryn trying to get past Platt. Riley Miller now underneath the hoop. Whistle blown, shove, and 2 shots coming up here for Riley Miller, the junior. They'll say foul there against number 23, Keely Kinney. That'll be her second foul tonight. With 24.2 seconds left here on the clock. Shot clock off. First shot there from Riley Miller. Good. Real quick, I'm going to talk about the Norse Horse Tavern. Tonight's stream is brought to you by the Norse Horse Tavern in Elkhorn. From their fantastic lunch specials to their evening menu, there's something for everyone. Open Monday and Tuesday for lunch, and Thursday through Saturday for lunch and dinner. Don't miss out. Thank you, Norse Horse, for sponsoring again this season. Thank you. And here comes back with the Cougars with 20 seconds left on the clock. It's going to be Hanson. Hustling the side here to... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's going to be Taryn Peterson going up for another layup. And that one shot was denied. The Cougars going to be able to get it back with 5 seconds left on the clock. They're going to have to bring on up. Hanson with the ball. Hanson drive on in. Passes the corner shot. Denied by Spore. No shot. It was Daphne Whaler trying to get the shot off there. But yeah, we'll be back here in period number 4 with our Spartans up 56-35 on the Wayne Hanson Real Estate scoreboard. And we'll see you then. And welcome back here to period number 4 with our Spartans up 56-35 against these Cam Cougars. And here we go with Spore rebounded there. Spore hurrying on back. She'll pass to Riley. Riley along the wing there. Pass to Taryn. Taryn deep 3. Bingo! The rainbow finds the pot of gold, as Mr. Brandon Baggett says. As always next to me. And here we go. Once again, I'm Carter Lehman. On camera tonight's Mr. Jacob Lucan. And scoreboard, Keegan Minter. And here we go with the Cougars on ball now. Barely staying in there. Powell will pass across there to number 33. Looks to be Courtney Fulman. And Hanson driving on in now. Underneath, she'll get past to Harlow and Body. And inbounding here is going to be number 15, Ruthie Rich. We'll see a sub come in now first, so it's going to be number 22, Zoe Rasmussen. She'll take the spot of number 14, Harlow Miller. And that's Harlow's 4th foul now. Pretty odd to see her get this many fouls in the game. She usually stays pretty clean. And she's barely a shot. Another whistle blown. That time it's going to be against what looks to be number 23, if I'm seeing right. Yeah, Caden Spore. That'll be her second foul tonight. As we see Keely Kinney at the line now for 2. First shot is good. Hit that front iron, bounce on in. And Kinney will get a second shot. That shot will be whistle blown first, no shot. I'm guessing she crossed the line there. And here we go, Spartans with ball. 59-36 on your Wayne Hanson Real Estate scoreboard. And here we go with Taryn Peterson on point. Taryn, pause for a moment. She'll pass to Rasmussen. Rasmussen pass to Taryn. Taryn on the wing now, closest to us. And Spartans now reset and go into Michigan with Spore. Spore will find Jalen. Jalen, Rasmussen at the top. Rasmussen will take that 3. No good. Hit the back iron. Rebounded by Peterson. Jalen has a Spore. Spore take her chance at the 3 at the top as well. And she'll get that one. And Spartans will surpass 60 with 62-36. And here we go with the Cougars on point with Hanson. Pass around here at the top, the 3. Look for another one. She'll try to get it in there to Rich. Rich will be able to save it, though. And slapped out there by Spore. And that will be a foul there against Jalen Peterson. That will be her second foul tonight. Here in period number 4. Hanson with the ball. Passed around a bit. Pass to Rich along the corner. Back to Hanson at the top. Hanson down below. And in the corner now, 3. Will not work out there. For pass around. Taryn Peterson layup. Good. That shot there earlier was by Courtney Coleman, who hit the side of the backboard. Hanson on point. Go up for the layup. No good. Rebounded by Taryn Peterson. Taryn for the Spartans coming on back quickly. Taryn will pass to Riley. Riley at the top now. All the way across to Rasmussen in the corner. Rasmussen 3. Bingo. They are usually pretty good at hitting that 3 in the corner. And Spartans will get to 67-36. And kids are going crazy now with the 6-7 lead, which is still alive somehow in 2026. And Rich will pass all the way across. Try to find somebody, no good. And here we go once again with our Spartans at 67-36 on Wayne Hanson Real Estate scoreboard. And Taryn Peterson on point now. Walking on back. Trying a little bit of time. Passes to Riley. Spore in the corner with the 3. No good that time. Rasmussen with the rebound though. Jalen. Cadence. And no good there. Number 2. And Cougars trying to change it up a little. And shot at the top there, no good. Rebounded by Riley. Layup there, no good for Spore. And Cougars trying to get it going. And Cougars trying to get up another score up on the board. Taryn types the Spore in the corner. Spore along the wing. Shot will go in, and Spartans get to 70. Cougars. Cougars in pay now. Along the wing now, in the corner. Rich with the ball. all the way across. Try two. Shot will go up mid-range, no good. Rebounded by Taryn Pearson. Shot there was from number 21, Kelsey Platt. Taryn coming on back real quick, or slowly for Spartans. Pass all the way to the corner. Rasmussen, three. No good there on that side. Rich will get the rebound for the Cougars. Cougars jogging it back here with 3:30 on the clock. And I'll pause for a moment as Spartans relocate to man on defense. In the corner. Below. Tried to get it on up, back to the top. Oh, and almost taken there by Spore. Spore. High pass there. And Rich ball. Rich. Back to the top. Yeah, 2 seconds on the clock. And shot clock, he'll go off, and Spartans will be able to hold him off on defense. And here comes the JV squad. Well, not going to be able to get the numbers here. It's going to be Brabham, Dreyer, Rice Guard, Nelson, and Jacobson for Spartans. Here goes the JV squad. And they'll also take out Rasmussen, too. Rasmussen usually leads JV. And it's going to be Nelson, Jacobson. Back to Nelson at the top. All the way across there to Brabham. Brabham trying to drive on in. It's going to be past Jacobson. Jacobson will fake the three. Pass to Brabham. Brabham. Oh, fine. Dreyer. Rice Guard at the top. Rice Guard. Jump shot in the paint. No good. Rebounded by Cougars there with Krista James. And it looks like Cougars will also get their JB coming in here soon, shortly. And ball go out, and it'll stay Cougar ball. Let's try number 51 will be coming in, Camry Langfeld. Who else we got? Number 23, Keely Kinney, come back in. Number 41, Kinsey Berg. And 23, Keely Kinney. Yeah, okay, sorry. 25, Brooklyn Zimmerline, I meant. Zimmerline will ball. It's 41 at the top. Berg looking for a pass. No good there. And Spartan's already holding them off. Shot clock will go off here. And Spartan ball. JV also hold their JV off. Well, the Spartan varsity up 70-36 here with 1:57 on the clock. Looks like number 11's also in there now. Kaylin Platt. And Dreyer. And denied pass there. It's going to be coming on back now with Zimmerline. And points will fall there for Platt. With 1:35 here on the clock left. Jacobson to Nelson. All the way back to Jacobson. High pass. Driving on in now with Nelson. Nelson looking for a pass, so he'll find Brabham in the corner. Brabham three, no good. Rebounded there by Nelson, I think. Yep. And jump ball, and it'll stay Spartan ball here in Elkhorn. And shot clock will reset. Nelson, pass to Brabham. Brabham in the corner. Take the three. It will fall. No, it will not. Rebounded by Cougars. Coming up back now, Zimmerline. Pass around. It's going to be Berg. Shot. No good. Airballed. Rebounded, though, by Cougars. And Cougars will get some shots coming on up. Coming from what I think is number 45, Ada Hansen. Or not Ada Hansen. Something 5. The Sun Molia, I think. Anyway, foul there was against number 11, Aubrey Nelson. That'll be her first tonight for that Spartan. Shot goes up. No good there. Rebounded by Brabham for Spartans. Nelson bringing it back. Nelson will be able to get it to Rice Guard. Then it'll go out. And 57.7 left on the clock here in Elkhorn. And Cougars trying to bring it back. Under a minute now. Try driving on in there with Mulia. Cougars looking for a pass, and they're going to throw it on up and hope for something. Cougars still got it alive with 10 seconds left on shot clock. Take the three, and it'll fall there. Little throw on up there with Kenzie DeBerg. And points will fall for the freshman. Jacobson, shot clock turned off now, 16 seconds. They'll find Brabham, fake it, try to get to Rice Guard, and Cougars gonna get one last possession now with 5 seconds. And throwing on up, and no good there. And that'll bring a close to the game here with our Spartan girls winning 70-41. And Cam Cougars now will go on to be 11-8. And our varsity girl for the Spartans will go on to be 17-1. And thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. We'll be back here in around 15 minutes with the boys game. And once again, I'm Carter Wheeman, on camera, Jacob Buchanan. And scoreboard tonight is Mr. Keegan Minter. And we'll see you in the boys game. Have a good night.
Craving something made from scratch? The Flour Mill in Atlantic has you covered. From stone-baked pizzas and homemade pasta to mouth-watering burgers, every dish is crafted with quality ingredients your family will love. Plus, enjoy a full bar and ask about our weekly specials. The Flour Mill is open Wednesday through Saturday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Sunday, 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. The Flour Mill, 408 Chestnut Street, Atlanta.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the second game of the night where we have our EEHK Spartans going against the CAM Cougars. Little stats for you tonight. We got the points overall going to Austin Rasmussen, averaging about 16.5 a game against Colin Bowers, 13.6. Rebounds is going to go to Colin Bauer with 10.3 against Bryce Brabham's 8.5. Assists is going to go to Austin Rasmussen with 3.5 against Colin Bowers 2.9. And yeah, anyway, it looks like our Spartan boys are coming into this 1-15 with our first win of the season up against Panorama last week. And Cougars are doing 5-10. And yeah, so pretty good game coming up tonight. So yeah, last time these guys went up against each other was before Christmas break, where they had that special game in CAM, or Anita, if you will. And yeah, that was the student-wide game, and yeah, looking pretty similar to again tonight, with this being Leo Baked Potato Bar night and Villa Dance night. So yeah, this is real packed right now. And yeah, let's go to the starting lineups for tonight, and I'll let you go for a minute and let them do their thing. Alrighty, welcome back here where we have once again, I'm Colonel Weeman. I'll be your lead commentator tonight, and on camera is Mr. Jacob Buchanan. And scoreboard is Mr. Keegan Minner. Anyway, let's get right on to it now, where we have Anthony Young, number 40 for the Spartans, at tip-off against number 25, Colin Bauer, and Colin Bauer with the tip-off there with the win. And here we go. Cougars now in offensive mode against our Spartans defense. Looks like our Spartan boys will be in man right now, and tipped away there is going to be number 2, Blake Nelson. We'll pass it to number 3, Owen Jewell, the senior. To Rasmussen, number 12, the senior. Take the screen there from number 40, Anthony Young, junior. And another screen from Owen Jewell, or Bryce Brabham, sorry, number 10, the senior. And tipped out of bounds there. Now we got number 5, Carson McKee, inbounding to number 13, Zach Kaufman for the Cougars. And they'll pass it over there to number 11, Braxton Dennis, the junior. Take the screen there from number 5, Colin Bowden, the senior. Ball's in the course, number 5. Or wait, we just said him, sorry. Pass to the corner now. The shot from Zach Kaufman, no good. And rebounded there. It's almost by number 21, Cal Nancy, the junior. And here we go. Okay, he's going to drive on in. He's going to pass the top there. Number 5, McKee with the ball. Pass around. 13, Kaufman. Under the hoop now. Shot go up. No good, but Cal Nancy will come to the line. With our first foul tonight coming against number 40, Anthony Young, and then that'll be his first. At the line now, we have Kayla Nancy with the first shot. It's going to be good, and points will go to the Cougars. Second shot coming up here now from Nancy. And it's going to be good. 2 for 2 there. Spartans now 2-0 on your win hits and real estate scoreboard. And Rasmussen coming on back for the Spartans. Rasmussen trying to drive around, go in the paint, pass to Jewell in the corner. Jewell driving on in, look for a pass. He's going to find Young at the bottom. Young going up, strong, no good. Rebounded by Dennis there. Dennis coming on back. Pass along the side. Should look for a pass again. Top, driving on in. Shot goes up. No good there for Bauer. And Rasmussen crossing half court. He'll find Young. Young pass to Brabham. Brabham at the top. Pass to Jewel down the bottom. Beautiful move. Jewel looking to go up. He's going to pass to Nelson. Nelson drive it in. Pass to Brabham. Brabham along the wing there. Pass to Rasmussen. Rasmussen to Nelson. Nelson at the top of the key. Nelson driving on in. 13 seconds on shot clock. Nelson tried to go on up. No good. And it'll stay Spartan ball here. And inbounding is going to be the senior number 3, Owen Jewel. Jewel looking to see what he can do. He's going to find Brabham. Brabham back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen in the corner. Fake the 3. Try the mid-range shot. No good. Had about 5 seconds left there on the shot clock. It's going to be Bauer rolling on back. Bauer, sorry, not Bowlen. Bauer will get the points. Taking Cougars 4-0 against our Spartans. Rasmussen. Try to drive on in here. And a little miscommunication between Jewel and Nelson on who was supposed to receive that. And now it's going to be Cougar ball. Cougars. Ooh. And Joel will draw the charge. And Rasmussen bringing it back for Spartans. Rasmussen. Brabham. Nelson in the corner. Nelson 3. Will fall it well. Moon shot. Shot there. No good. Bauer trying to get on up. No good, but he'll get some shots at the free throw line. And foul there was against number 3, Owen Jewel. Probably his first. As Bauer gets ready for some shots, that first one's going to be good. A little bit of an ace of a shot, if you will. Today's program is brought to you by our friends at Ottoman Ace Hardware, your locally owned and operated hardware store. From tools and paint to outdoor supplies and home essentials, Ace has everything you need to get the job done right. We're grateful for their generous support of our school and programs. Remember, when you shop local, you're supporting neighbors who support you. Ace Hardware, your place with the helpful hardware folks. Thank you, Ottoman Ace Hardware, for supporting us once again this season. And back to the game now. We got Anthony Young at the top of the key, but he's going to pass to Brabham. Brabham trying to drive along in. He's going to pass to Rasmussen. Rasmussen driving on in this time. Take the shot. Going up this time for real, and he'll get it. Bang, bang. And Spartans now time on up 5s. Here in the Ransom State scoreboard in Elkhorn. And Cougars pass around that wing side in the corner now. Look for pass. Try to find Bauer at the bottom. It'll stay Cougar ball after it looks like it went off the hands of Young. Getting a sub now. It's going to be number 3, Caden Winther. Taking the spot of looks to be 13, Zach Kaufman. And Cougars passing around the wing. Driving on in, Bauer. He's going to lose control. Brabham taking it himself. Look to find Rasmussen. And here comes the Spartans once more. Hand it over to Jewel. Jewel. Take it to the top of the key. Spin move in the paint. Oh, almost good pass there to Young. And Cougars ball. And a sub in now. It's going to be number 15, Jack Lassick for Spartans. And he's going to take the spot of number 40, Anthony Young. As we're going to be seeing Braxton Dennis bring the ball for the Cougars. Extra change that. Carson McKee to hand it over there. And Bauer hand it back to McKee. Pull a pass there to Bauer. Good move there for the senior. Rasmussen. Hand it off to Young. Young to Lassick. Lassick at the top. Looking to see what he can do. Lassick find Brabham. Brabham to Rasmussen. Rasmussen. A whistle blown. I think they're saying foul there. against 15, Jack Lassick. That'll be his first tonight. As Cougars bring it back this time, up 2. And Spartans will remain in man. Pass around a bit. Bauer to man in the ball. And lost control there by Caden Winther. And now Spartan ball. Julian Young there at the bottom side. He's going to inbound it to Rasmussen. Rasmussen, the ball. Pass to Lassick. Lassick looking to see what he can do and trying to get it to Brabham. Brabham almost doing backing over. Trying to find Rasmussen. Rasmussen driving on in. Rasmussen trying to get a pass off there and he tipped away out of bounds. Ref will say it's against Rasmussen and Cougar ball. It's the lowest score in first period here. Still Spartans down 5-7 here in Elkhorn. Cougars take the 3 right away. No good. Rebounded by Nelson. And Rasmussen with the ball. Rasmussen took the shot. No good. Bauer with the rebound. And it's going to go out of bounds there. And Spartan ball. And Spartan's now going to go into Viking for the offensive play. Rasmussen with it. Hand it off to Jewel. Back to Rasmussen. Nice move. High pass to Lassiger. Try to. Lassiger trying to keep it in bounds. And Cougar ball there after it rolls out. And Cougars coming back slow. Pass around there in the wing. Bauer trying to get a power play coming up. Trying to go up. Take it around a bit. Pass the top. It's taken there by Rasmussen. Rasmussen coming back quick. Fake the shot. Go for the layup. He'll get it. And it's teams tied up now. 7s all around. Cougars driving in or trying to, and it's going to be a foul there called against number 2, Blake Nelson, after a little slappy slap. And it's going to be inbounding here this time for number 5. That's going to be Carson McKee. McKee looking for a pass. Bauer. Back to McKee. Calling for a screen against Nelson there. Pass to the top, take the 3. No good there. That time for Winther. Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. And Jewel in the paint, trying to look for a jump shot there if he can. Get a whistle blown. No shot, they'll say. Foul against number 5. That's going to be McKee. That'll be his first tonight. As Jewel inbounds in here. Probably looking for Rasmussen's, my guess, or Lassick. Find Brabham, actually. Jump shot. No good. Rebounded there by McKee. McKee will try to find Winther. He will. Winther. High pass there to Bauer. Bauer. Take the shot himself. No good. Rebounded by Jewel for Spartans. Who will hand it over to Rasmussen. Rasmussen jogging on back. Get past to Nelson. Nelson wide open 3 along that wing there. No good. Rebounded by Rasmussen. Rasmussen trying to get it away if he can. Brabham. Jewel driving on in if he can. He will go up. No good. And rebounded by Bauer for Cougars. Cougars hurrying on back over. With Spartans still in man. And Brabham will be able to snatch it up that time as Bauer gets going a little too fast. Rasmussen trying to keep the ball going with 50 seconds left on the clock here. About 20-second differential between shot clock and regular clock. Jewel find Brabham in the paint at the top of the free throw line. Pass to Jewel on the wing. Find Rasmussen at the top of the key. Rasmussen will take it right away if he can. No good. And they'll say Lassick was out there. And Cougar ball with 4 seconds difference between shot clock and regular clock. But they'll, oh, never mind. Turn it off for a second. Here we go. One of the last possessions of this first quarter here, or period, I should say. Bauer. Hand it over to McKee. McKee. Shot there. No good there for Dennis. Bauer throwing on up. Rebounded by Brabham. Hand over to Jewel. Or reverse vice versa there if you want, either way you want to say it. Rasmussen looking ready to take a screen here from Brabham. He'll let the clock go down at 10. Keep on going. Okay, they'll go 5, 4. They'll get a whistle blown. They'll say foul against number 11. That's going to be Braxton Dennison, the junior. That'll be his first foul tonight. And Spartans will be able to have the ball with 3.8 seconds as they go into the last play in the inbound called blue. They'll get a high pass there to Nelson. Nelson holding on to it. He's going to have to get rid of it quickly. Shot from Rasmussen. No good. A little too far to the left there. And they'll bring it close to this first period with our tied-up game between our the Cougars and our Spartans, the Sevens. And we'll be back here shortly here in period number 2. Something for everyone. Open Monday and Tuesday for lunch, and Thursday through Saturday for lunch and dinner. Don't miss out. And here we go, period number 2. We got the Spartans with the ball. Austin Rasmussen taking point once more. Rasmussen looking for a pass. If he can. He's going to give it to Jewel at the top. Jewel, fake the 3. Back it up. 3. Ooh, no good there. Rebounded by Lassick. Almost in it's going to be Rapham. Rapham, Lassick, Jewel. Jewel in the backfield. Pass to Rasmussen. Rasmussen trying to hold on to it here. Then it's getting a little aggressive for the Cougars. Rapham, Jewel. Jewel beyond the 3. Closest to us. Wing. Find Rapham in the corner. Find Lassick if he can. He's going to have to go against Bauer. Bauer's been getting a lot of names shot out there on that pregame script. And foul there. Against 25, that is Bauer. And that'll be his first foul tonight as Spartans inbound here with Jewel. He's going to find Nelson. Nelson, fake the 3 or look for it. He's going to find Rasmussen. Rasmussen also a little tinted. Nelson. High pass there to Jewel. Jewel to fake the 3 as well. He can get rid of it. Trying to dish it in there. Good dish to Lassick. Lassick not able to hold on to it. It'll remain Spartan ball, they'll say. A little confused how it's still. Okay. And Spartans getting another chance to inbound here. Jewel, find Brabham in the corner. Nelson, the wing. Rasmussen in the corner, take the mid-range shot, and hit the backboard, and no good. Bauer, ball going through everyone. And trying to get the layup, no good. And some happy or confused Spartan fans. And Spartan ball. So we get a possible sub come in here in a minute. It's going to be number 15, Madden Carey, Jr. for the Cougars. He'll be taking the spot number 21, Cal Nancy. And foul actually against our Anthony moments ago. Didn't see it. The rest say it. That'll be Anthony's second. Jewel, take the screen from Lassick. Jewel go for a layup. Easy point. Oh, no. Never mind. Rebounded instantly from Carey. As we see McKee with the ball. Dennis with it. Dennis going up. No good. Rebounded by Bauer. Bauer. And 1, they'll say. Foul against what looks to be number 3, Owen Jewel, if I'm saying that right. Yeah, that'll be Jewel's second foul tonight. As Bauer comes to the line for 1. Bauer shot. will be hit the front iron. No good. Rebounded by Nelson for Spartans. And Jewel the ball. Jewel will take the screen from Lassick. McKee. They'll switch spots. It's going to be Bauer on Jewel. Jewel, fake the shot, go up. No good. Rebounded by Lassick. Lassick, give it to Nelson. Nelson, Brabham to the top of the key. 3, wide open, no good. And rebounded there by what looks to be Winther for Cougars. Key with the ball, pass to Dennis. Dennis will hand it over to Bauer. Bauer back to Dennis. Dennis to Bauer. Bauer at the top. Pass over here to Winther. In the corner now, it's going to be McKee. McKee on the wing to Dennis. In the corner now, shot from Winther. Winther rebounded by Bauer. Bauer instantly thrown back up, and good point there for the Cougars. And Spartans now down 7-11 here in this first half, closing minutes. Rasmussen to Brabham. Brabham. Going to give Rasmussen in the corner. Rasmussen take the 3. No good. Hit that back iron. Rebounded there by Winther. And bringing it back as this time is going to be McKee. McKee on over to Dennis. Dennis take the shot at the 3 mid-range, or wing, sorry. And it's going to be thrown up there that time by points for Winther. And we'll see a timeout called by head coach Mr. Jackson Radcliffe for the Spartans. Assisting this meeting tonight is the girls' coach, Tom Peterson, and we'll be back shortly. Pass to Brabham. Brabham will be able to get it, go in the paint, go up with a little floater action. No good there. Rebounded by himself. Nelson, the 3 beyond the wing. No good. And out in action, rebounded by Dennis there. Dennison sprinting back. Pass along the side there to McKee. Back to Dennis. Dennis, and look for take a screen there from, sorry, struggling near Bauer. Pass around a bit. Dennis. McKee. So top there along the wing. Shots will fall. Good, beautiful shot there for Zach Kaufman for Cougars. Rasmussen ball. Hand off to Jewel. Jewel try to drive it in. He's going to go up himself. No good there. And rebounded there by McKee. McKee to Bauer. Shot well there from Winther, no good. And Spartan ball. Looked like Kaufman. Try to get it, no good. And Jewel tying his shoes real quickly. And here comes Rasmussen for Spartans once more. Rasmussen, take a screen from Brabham. Brabham, oh, right up, good move. Brabham going up. And one. Woo! Another one. Foul that time, I think. We'll say was Winter, or sorry, not Winter, number 11, Braxton Dennis. That'll be his second foul tonight as Brabham comes on the line for one, I'm assuming. Yep, one shot here from Brabham. Real quickly, I want to talk about Exara Plumbing, Heating, Electrical. Thanks to Exara Plumbing, Heating, Electrical for supporting tonight's broadcast. From plumbing fixes to heating and cooling, they're here to keep your home comfortable. Thank you, Exara Plumbing and Heating, for everything you do for this broadcast and keeping everybody warm during these cold times. And Brabham good with a free throw there. Rebounded by Bauer at the bottom there. And a foul on him, I'm guessing to be, is Young. They'll say against Young, that'll be a second foul tonight here in this first half with 2:32 on the clock. And Bauer will come line to shoot two. For the Cougars' first shot there, good. And coming in now is going to be number 15 for Spartans, Jack Lassie, taking the spot of 40, Anthony Young. And second shot coming up real quickly from Bauer. Bauer, good, 2 for 2 there. And Spartans going to have to get her going here. They're down 10-point differential. Pass to Jewel. Jewel take the screen from Lassie. Jewel look for something to take that mid-range shot. No good. Rebounded there for the Cougars by Kaufman. Kaufman hurrying on back. Or sorry, not Kaufman, McKee. And Dennis now. Find a good dish. Whoa. That was a little crazy. Winter trying a little reverse layup, no good. As Rasmussen has the ball with 2 minutes left here in period number 2. Pass it back to Brabham. Brabham pass to Rasmussen. Rasmussen in the corner, take the three. No good, had that a little too short. Rebounded there by Kaufman. He'll hand it back to McKee. McKee coming on back slow. And Dennis with the ball. Dennis trying to drive on in. Nope, don't know what that was. And rebounded by Joel. Rasmussen coming on back. Pass to Brabham. Brabham going up. Strong. Good. Again. Oh, wait. Not too sure what that was. But Cougar ball. Wasn't able to see that. Sorry, full play there. Cal Nancy coming on back in for Cougars. I think he took the spot of Madden Carey. Cougars pass around a bit. Bauer with ball. Good for there. Cougars at 22 now. Spartans got about a minute left on the clock here to get something going here, to go in the locker room happy. Classic. Brabham. Spartan ball after tipped out there by Cougars. And looked like got a kid hit by the ball there. And will remain Spartan ball. Might have been a little blood there or a wet spot. Anyway, we'll be back shortly after they clip the ground.
Craving something made from scratch? The Flour Mill in Atlantic has you covered. From stone-baked pizzas and homemade pasta to mouth-watering burgers, every dish is crafted with quality ingredients your family will love. Plus, enjoy a full bar and ask about our weekly specials. The Flour Mill is open Wednesday through Saturday.
Welcome on back. They got that cleaned up real quickly, and we got Dennis with the ball. Dennis coming on back quickly. Bauer with it. Pass it top there to McKee. McKee over to the side there with Winter. Winter. To Dennis. Dennis. McKee. High pass to Bauer. Bauer looking to go up strong here against Brabham. And he will. And shot clock will turn off now when we got 30 seconds. Rasmussen with the ball. Or Spartans. Rasmussen pressed here. Try to drive it in. Go with the layup, no good. Rebounded by Lassick. Lassick back to Brabham. Brabham take the shot at the top of the key. Top box. Anyway, Key with it. Take a screen. That's not Magger. Try to. Bauer take the buzzer beater. No good. Anyway, we'll be back here in a bit. We got Villa Dance doing their little thing, and got a lot of people saying they want to see it tonight, texting me, and yeah, we'll show that for you, and we'll be back. It's gonna be a long halftime. They show it on the clock here. But not showing that. Anyway, we'll let Villa Dance do their thing, and we'll be back later. Oh, buddy, this is nothing. It's going to keep going and going. We got people coming out over here, too.
I mean, it's gonna be.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. No, you're good. Welcome back here to the second half where we have our EEHK Spartans down 10-24 against CAM Cougars. And once again, my name is Carter Weeman, and joining me tonight is Mr. Jacob LeCan on computer, or Keegan Mitchell on computer, and Jacob LeCan on camera. I think let's get going here. We got our Spartans trying to look to get some points up on the board here to get past or at least tie up with the Cougars in the second half. We got Owen Jewell with the ball, passing over to Austin Rasmussen on the wing. Passing into Young at the bottom. Young get the points. Boom. Boom. And Spartans coming out of the gate pretty good so far. Let's see how they do on defense now. Passer Cougars look for a pass. Find it in the paint. Good defense on from Young there. Coming on in is Winther to Dennis. Dennis take the jump shot at the free throw line. Good. Good for the Cougars. And Austin Rasmussen coming on back with a different game plan. They'll go into white now for the play. Rasmussen will take the screen from Young. Pass in the corner to Nelson. Now passing Jewell at the top. Jewell will take the three. And way left and short. And Cougar ball. And here we go. Bauer pass along there. Oop. And Nelson will tap it out there. And Cougars pass around three-point line. Over the side there, and Dennis in the corner. Young with the rebound for Spartans. Pass to Rasmussen. Rasmussen coming on back quickly, and it's going to be Jewell at the bottom of there. Pass back to Nelson. Nelson driving on in the paint. Look for pass. He's going to find Brabham at the top. Brabham will take that three. Shot no good at that background and go to the right. Dennis with the rebound for Cougars. Dennis coming on back quickly. Pass and Rasmussen are trying to. And he'll go meet Young down there, and he'll get the layup. And Rasmussen trying something different, I think. Pass to Young. Brabham. Find Jewell at the bottom. Jewell trying to go up. Spin move. Good. Bang, bang. And Cougars coming on back. Dennis with it. Take the screen provided by Bauer. Pass around a bit there on there. It's going to be McKee. Back to Dennis in the corner with Winther. Find Bauer. Bauer trying to spin press Brabham. No good. Rebounded by Brabham though. Rasmussen with the ball. And Young, sorry, to Brabham. To find Joe at the bottom. Perfect move. No good though. Try to get a rebound. And Dennis with the rebound for the Cougars. Dennis. Pass to Bauer. And over to McKee. Along the side there with Winther. Winther trying to drive it in. Randomly throw it up there. Bauer trying to get it on back in there, and he will. Brabham to Rasmussen for inbound. Rasmussen pass to Young. Hand it over to Brabham. Brabham back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen at the top. Drive it in paint. I got to get past there to Young. Young going up strong. And no good little in and out action. And Dennis coming back. Dennis over to Bauer. Bauer saying handoff. Oh, wait, he's going to fake it. Bauer trying to go up. Pull a pass there. Going up. And one there for Cal and Nancy. And then coming the line now is Nancy. First, we got a sub. Cougars going to take out McKee. And put on in there number 13, Zach Kaufman. Shot number 1 and only for Nancy here from the free throw line. Hit that front iron, rebounded by Brabham. Brabham over to Rasmussen. And number 33, Thomas Peterson, the freshman, is at the bench ready to come in for Spartans. Or desk. Rasmussen take the screen provided by Young. Trying to make a high pass there to Young, maybe not. Taken there by Yancey. And going up strong there for Cougars is Winther. The score going to be 34-14. Spartans down 20 here in this game in Elkhorn. Tonight's coverage is brought to you by the Northwest Tavern in Elkhorn, serving up delicious meals from lunch through dinner. Stop by and see what the local favorite is. And get a whistle blown by head coach Jackson Radcliffe there. And we'll be back shortly after a little ad break. And welcome back here now where we have our Spartans still down 16-34. And moments ago, sub Thomas Peterson came on in for the Spartans, number 33. And jump shot there, no good for Winther, but whistle blown. And Spartan ball with Brabham and rounding to Rasmussen. Another sub for the Cougars is going to be number 15, Madden Carey. Taking spot number 21, Calvin Nancy. And Rasmussen with ball. Rasmussen take a screen from Brabham. Pass to Nelson, good pass there in the corner. Run baseline is Nelson. Nelson reverse layup, no good. Rebounded by Cougars with 13, Zach Kaufman. And whistle blown, they'll say it was tipped off. And Cougar ball. On the wing there, it's going to be passed down there. No good for Bauer. Rasmussen coming on back. Rasmussen telling Nelson pass over there. He'll hand it off. Nelson back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen, three in the corner. Good. And there we go. Spartans now getting the hit they need. Hopefully go on a run now. Dennis with the ball. Pass over to Kaufman. Kaufman. Find Winther. Bauer going up. No good. Rebounded by Brabham for Spartans. Rasmussen coming on back with 2:30 on the clock. Rasmussen, see what he can do. He's going to pass it over to Nelson. Nelson. Give it to Rasmussen right on back. Rasmussen trying to drive on in. Trying to look for a mid-range shot. Good. Good move there for Spartans. And now Kaufman with ball. Hand it over to Dennis. Dennis over the lower side there to Winther. Back to Dennis. On to Kaufman. Find Bauer. Bauer underneath. Pass to Winther. Winther tried to go up. Rebounded by Brabham. And Rasmussen coming on back now, crossing half court. Rasmussen looking for a pass. He's getting it to Young. Young over to Brabham. Brabham at the top. And going up. No good. Rebounded by Bauer for the Cougars. Bauer handed on over there to Dennis. And Dennis back and forth. Over to Winther. Shot. No good there for Madden Carey. Going on up there is Winther. And good play. Rasmussen with the ball. Rasmussen. The three. No good. Ooh, Young is just mauling Dennis. Dennis coming on back in a hurry for the Cougars. Passing the corner now with Winther. Bauer underneath now the hoop. Shots will fall from Madden Carey again. With Spartans now down 21-38 in the closing minute of this third period. To start or the first half. Or second half, sorry. Rasmussen take the three. Perfect shot. Bang, bang. And we got about a second difference or half-second difference between shot clock and regular clock. It's going to be the Cougars with the final possession, looking back and forth with Dennis and Kaufman. Wasting a little more time. Pass to Bauer. Cougars passing around back and forth. Trying to find an area off guard. Tipped there and taken there by Nelson. Rasmussen, 10 seconds on the clock. Shot clock turned off. Rasmussen. Brabham trying to get it away. It's going to be Dennis. Last second. That's going to be close. No good. And that'll bring it close to period number 3 with our Spartans down again. 24-38 on your Manhattan Real Estate scoreboard. We'll be back shortly with period number 4. And welcome back here to period number 4 with our Spartans down again, 24-38. And once again, I'm Carter Weeman. On camera tonight, Mr. Jacob Cam. And running computer, King Mentor. And iPad, scoreboard, Michelle Wilson. And let's get started here with period number 4 with Austin Rasmussen taking point once more for the Spartans, trying to make a different outcome. Pass to Lasik. Lasik going to try to get to Brabham. Brabham now with it farther back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen along the wing. He's going to drive on in, and the paint. He's going to hit a little floater action. Good. And good start so far for Spartans here in period number 4 with Cougars walking on back. And it's going to be McKee. Pass over to Kaufman. Kaufman take a 3. No good and out action. Rebounded by Nelson for Spartans. He's going to hand it over to Rasmussen. Rasmussen going to sprint on or jog on back. Trying to do it again. Take a 3 there from that time. No good. Hit that back iron. Rebounded by Bauer for the Cougars. Bauer handed over to McKee. And Dennis with it now. Dennis wasting a little time. He's going to pass it on over to Kaufman. Who's going to, ooh. Rasmussen's going to get up with it after McKee tried to save it. And going out. Jewell now with the ball at the top of the key. He's going to take a screen from Lassiger to try to anyway, but it's going to be predicted. It's going to be Brabham under the hoop. Right open layup. Good for Brabham again. And now we got Dennis with the ball, looking a little nervous. Got about a 10-point differential between Cougars and Spartans. As we get a whistle blown and foul against Cougars somewhere along the line. It's going to be Spartan ball. As we see Kaufman, he subbed out. If I'm seeing right, it's going to be number 21, Kayla Nancy, taking his spot. And Jewell with the ball now. Take a screen from Lassiger, try to. It's going to be McKee, be able to see it though. It's going to be Jewell. Oh, going up. Boom! Beautiful play by Jewell for Spartans. Spartans able to break 30 now. And McKee with it. Austin Rasmussen taking away, going up for the layup. Good. Woo! Spartans on fire. And it's going to be head coach Ian Hunt calling a timeout. Assistant coaches for Hunt is going to be Tyler Mersel and Kurt Jade, and we'll be back shortly with the Spartans breaking away.
Craving something made from scratch? The Flour Mill in Atlantic has you covered. From stone-baked pizzas and homemade pasta to mouth-watering burgers, every dish is crafted with quality ingredients your family will love. Plus, enjoy a full bar and ask about our weekly specials. The Flour Mill is open Wednesday through Saturday.
And welcome back now with our Spartans after a little breakaway there that we had. 30, Cougars still up 38-32 though. Bauer, whistle blown. They'll say foul against Lassick there. Jack Lassick, that is, for Spartans, the junior, and that'll be his second foul tonight. As we see Bauer coming to the line for 2. And shot from Bauer, first one, no good. And Bauer will get a second now. That one will be good that time. And one for the Cougars. Rasmussen will hand it over to Jewel. Jewel can take control this time. Jewel will take a screen from Lassiger, try to. Backing it on up. In the paint now. Look for a jump shot. He's going to try to give it to Rasmussen. Nelson was open there, though. Okay. And Dennis is going to try to fake the three. Driving on in. And McKee over to now Winter. Winter with ball. Back to Bauer. Bauer on the wing. And doubled up on. And Rasmussen fighting for it. Dennis can be able to keep it on in, though, for the Cougars. Bauer now along the wing. Pass it on over to Winter. McKee driving in. I don't know if that was a pass necessarily, what it was. Brabham able to save it. Rasmussen high pass to Nelson. Nelson back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen will take that three. Oh, in and out action, no good. And Spartans trying to pull it off here with 5 minutes left. Spartans need 7 to tie it on up. Bauer, good pass there for Cougars underneath with Anstey getting the points. Making the Cougars break 40 with 41. Rasmussen dribble around a little bit, trying to get a layup. Good there. Good spot for Rasmussen. And here we go for Cougars on ball again. Dennis is open alongside. He wants it. Bauer, though, take the jump shot in the paint. Good. Rasmussen on with the ball. And now need 9. Rasmussen get a whistle blown. Wasn't able to really see what that call was there. It's going to be a foul against number 11, though, Braxton Dennis, and that'll be Dennis's 3rd tonight. And Nelson find Rasmussen. Rasmussen trying to get across Dennis. In the paint. Turn and shoot. No good there. And Brabham with the rebounder, but almost. Bauer's fighting for it. Bauer's coming on back, and he's got Nelson in his way. Ooh! Foul against Nelson there. Nelson just mauling him. Keeping that ball on the ground. And that'll be Blake Nelson's 2nd foul tonight. As we see Winter at the line for shooting 2. And here we go again with Caden Winther. That shot is good. Rasmussen having to hurry. Now down 11. Rasmussen on over to Jewel. Jewel. Find Rasmussen along the way. Back to Brabham. Brabham take the 3. Over to Nelson. Nelson. Try his chance on driving in. Whistle blown. And foul will look to be Caden Winther with the shove. That'll be his 2nd foul tonight. And Jewel inbounding now as Spartans see what they can do. They'll find Brabham. Brabham. Give it to Nelson. Nelson. Back to Rasmussen. Rasmussen take the 3 along the wing side. No good there, short. And we got Dennis with ball for Cougars. Pass it on over here to McKee. McKee draining the clock. On to Bauer. Over to the side with Anstey. Back to Bauer. Bauer underneath. Good. And Rasmussen again with the ball. Pass to Nelson. Nelson. Back to Rasmussen. Over to Lassick. Lassick should find Brabham. And Jewel get flying for it. It's going to be Winter with the ball. Bauer. Bauer driving on in. Going up. Layup. Move. Good. Pretty good play there for Bauer. As Rasmussen has ball. Rasmussen takes the shot in the paint. No good. Dennis with rebound for Cougars. Bauer slowing it down. No pass over to Winter. Winter walking over half court. Pass it to Dennis. Dennis is going to take the screen there from Anstey. And Dennis trying to go along the way. Foul. I think they're saying Lassick maybe underneath. Wait, 12. Never mind. That's going to be Austin Rasmussen. That'll be Rasmussen's first foul tonight. With 2:21 on the clock here left, period number 4. Real quickly, I want to talk to you about Exire Plumbing and Heating and Electrical. This program is supported by Exire Plumbing and Heating, your trusted locally owned team for keeping your homes comfortable all year round. From heating and cooling to plumbing repairs, they're just a call away. We thank Exire Plumbing and Heating for their generous support and for serving our community with dependable service you can count on. And here we go. We got Dennis with his second shot now at the line. That one will be no good to the side. After hitting that front iron, it's me, Rasmussen. Getting it after 3 minutes by Lassick. Rasmussen on ball. With ball. Blasting to Jewel. Jewel fake the 3, driving on in. Take the shot in the paint. That shot's going to be good. Spartan's still showing a little life here, and he's going to be taken up there by Rasmussen. And we got Bauer with ball. Bauer draining clock. Pass to Winther, to McKee. Back to Winther. And Joel taking it, but still going to get a whistle blown. Foul, they'll say, is against, if I can see. They're going to say foul there was against Winther, and that'll be his third. Rasmussen with the ball. Take the deep 3. No good. And Cam will let that one go out. And stop with the dry clock. And they'll get to Bauer. Bauer going to have to get past Lassick. And Lassick not able to draw the charge there. A minute 30 on the clock. Spartan's trying to break 40. Jewel on the wing. Severely contested there. Joel with the floater, no good, but they'll get a whistle blown. And Joel will get 2 at the line. The foul there against number 3, Winther. That'll be his 4th. Joel at the line now, shooting for 2. First shot there by Joel, good. Second one here coming from Joel. And bang. Ooh, nope. Bauer with the rebound. Spartans. Okay, and it will be Spartan ball after rest said Cam's ball and then back to Spartans. And Jewel inbounding again. Jewel. Looking to see he's going to find Brabham. Brabham in the paint. Going to go up. Good. Contestant still makes it. Spartan's really fighting for it during the inbound. Cougars going to find an open spot there with Winther. To McKee. Bauer. Whistle blown. Foul against Brabham, I'm guessing. Yep, Brabham. And that'll be Brabham's first tonight. And we'll see Bauer at the line for 2. Throw this one at you again. Tonight's stream is brought to you by the North Source Tavern in Elkhorn. Great lunch specials and evening meals for everyone. Open Monday through Tuesday for lunch and Thursday through Saturday for lunch and dinner. Thank you, North Source, for again sponsoring us in this season and always. And here we go, Bauer at the line. Refs talking things over. See what they're going to say here shortly. Not quite too sure. Bauer's not going to be at the line, though, but he did get that first one. And Spartans, wait, never mind. Kim's going to have possession at half court. Cougars trying to get inbound. It's going to be tipped off to Nelson and Lassick there. And they'll say clean play, and Spartan's going to have it with under a minute now. Jewel open along the wing. Rasmussen's going to take the 3 himself, though. No good. And I think that hit the black, and they'll say that's out. And Cougars with ball. Oh, wait, never mind. We're going to see a timeout. And we'll be back here shortly. And welcome back here with a game of 45.9 on the clock with our Spartans down 41-51 with the Cougars on top so far. And Cougars going to be inbounding here this time. Pass to Bauer. Bauer with it. Contested heavily by Brabham. All out. Foul on Brabham from what looks to be. And if I'm correct, that's only his second. He's been playing a real clean game tonight. And we're going to see Bauer at the line once more, as he was just here about 2 minutes ago. And shot from Bauer first. No good, hit that front iron. And number 2 coming up here now. That shot will be no good either. A little too long that time. And last second rebound given is Rasmussen. Rasmussen got 40 seconds. He got 5 seconds between the shot clock and radio clock. Pass to Jewel. Jewel take the 3 right away. No good. We're there. Rebounded there by Winther. And the shot clock will turn off too. Cougars just passing around. Bauer back and forth. Passing everywhere. And 15 seconds. Spartans still fighting. Bauer going to go up and throw up a shot anyway. Brabham to Nelson. Nelson, or not Nelson, sorry, Rasmussen. Rasmussen with ball. Pass to Lassick. Lassick not able to get it. And 1.4 on the clock. And that's going to be game, folks. 41-51 Spartans lost there. Real good chance with both teams tonight. But in the end, it's the Cougars. Now Cougars are going to go on to be 6-10, and our Spartans boys are going to be 1-15. Anyway, thanks to you everybody for listening tonight, and yeah, thank you for supporting the boys. Again, looks like total viewer count right now is going to be 34 with total views of 246. And once again, my name is Carter Weeman, and running computer tonight is Keegan Minter. Camera is going to go to Jacob LeCan, and scoreboard is Michelle Wilson, and we'll see you sometime. Have a good night.